occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny.
All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they play Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the 2 wing-backs provide the width. The front 3, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Rabiot. And he'll have a go here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Over it comes. More defensive work to do here. Leonardo Bellerdi. And it's opened up! And they've got it back now. Amin Gouiri. Gouiri. Well, he's a player that...
Oh, this is really opening up for them, Guy.
And that's a foul and a free kick. He can't break the barrier. Space now to get a crossover. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? And the attack is over. Really good defending. Ugo Ekitike. And away from danger it goes. The pass was red and the ball has changed hands. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. So much given away as cleverly won. The ball taken away from them. Gouiri. Canal. They looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Ekitike. A really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. It's sloppy in possession. Gouiri. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Both teams struggling to retain possession. That one's been blocked. has gone for now. It's okay. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Guiri. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Adrien Rabiot. Amin Guiri. Could be something on. Oh, it's still in there. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Rabiot. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Having a look. It's in. 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. And with that, and we're back underway for the second 45. Ansgar Knauf. Elias Skiri. Goetze. Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. It's played into the box. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
The referee playing advantage and unable to retain possession. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Adrien Rabiot. Decent looking attack this. Down nicely and in. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Arthur Theat. Mario Goetze. Good work to regain possession. Amin Guiri. Ansgar Knauf. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Garcia. Pierre-Emile Houbier. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. They're not Not getting close enough here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Beautifully weighted ball. Real opportunity. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Guiri. Plenty of open space here. Lovely weighted pass. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Rabiot. That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Into the box it goes. Oh, against the bar. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Adrien Rabiot. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Looks on here, options available. Some good work to win it there.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
No problem at all in keeping that one out. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. In the right position to cut out the pass. But it was rising from the moment it was struck.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Need to find a way to that late leveller. This could be it. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Højbjerg. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. And that'll do it. Full time. And the whistle creeps.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come infield and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Lang. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Must score! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ledesma. Perisic. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now sending it in. Well, he would love to have that header back. Bit untidy, Götze. Joey Fairman. Perisic with the ball. And that is offside. Mario Götze. Joey Fairman. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He's got space. Good tackle. It's with Larsson on a pretty ordinary challenge, but a good piece of tidying up. Mauro Junior. And De Jong on the ball. Decent looking pass. Might go ahead. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Frankfurt losing possession. De Jong, teammate available. And offside. Plenty of support here. Nice weight on the pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Ivan Perisic. De Jong. Return to Perisic. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. And space to cross it. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, PSV have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
At the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, he saved it well. Kevin Trapp. And now Perisic. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ekitike. Could be troublesome. Good effort here. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Clean challenge. And Brown in possession. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Good movement. Ivan Perisic. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. Luc de Jong. Strong hand on the ball. Ekitike. Knauf. Ugo Ekitike. And defensive play to be applauded. And the whistle is set. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Determined defending. Larson with it. Chance to run at them. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity here. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Pearman. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Good use of advantage by the referee. Oh, breezing past him. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Larson. Kuta. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. And successfully cut out. Christensen. A bit wasteful from PSV. Mario Götze. Fairman. Noah Lang. And an astute piece of defending. Knauf. And in the right position to read it. Olivier Boscagli. Fairman. Perisic! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Kuta. And Christensen has it. Elieskiri. Mario Götze. Kuta. Into the final 20 minutes. Ivan Perisic. Perisic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Christensen. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Fairman. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. Still enough time for an equaliser here, though.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nice-looking move, this. A fine block. And so into the final 5 minutes. And slipped through beautifully. Here's Larsson. And what a magical save it was! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. Sound piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
On the attack in the closing phase. Good ball over the top. Mario Götze at the ready. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And that is full time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all. And this confrontation is underway. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Well, possibilities in the centre. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield play.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And an astute piece of defending. In with a chance! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Koch. Arthur Theat. Ansgar Knauf. Theat. Well read to put an end to that attack. Long way out. The save was a good one. Over it comes. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Sandro Tonali. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. This looks more than decent. Being egged on by the crowd. High quality defending. Ekitike. Harvey Barnes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Larsson. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And defensive play to be applauded. They're trying to get right into his face. Elias Skiri. Well, winning back possession. Jacob Murphy. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Hugo Ekitike.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Now with Barnes. Isak. This could level it. Spot on with that tackle. Hugo Ekitike. Nice looking move this. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Sandro Tonali. Isak. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Harvey Barnes. Real chance. What a block. Larsson. Here's Götze now. Well, that one has promise. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Sandro Tonali. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Newcastle ceding possession. Götze, and whipped into the box. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Sandro Tonali. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Opportunity to level it. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. A real opening now. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Brown. Well, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Skiri. Christensen. Elias Skiri. Here's Götze now. Skiri. Oh, breezing past him. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Open up the defence. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Alert defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal, but...
Will he find the net? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Takes the shot. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. The Magpies doing well to win it back. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Christensen. Skiri. Teat. Here's Götze now. Elias Skiri. And Christensen has it. Moving into the advanced position. Larsson. Fluency of movement. It's a perfect challenge. Magnificent defending. Important interception. And a decent delivery. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Sandro Tonali. Here's Isak. And fed forwards. Isak. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Puta. Christensen has it. Götze. Christensen. And Skiri. Kuta. And Christensen has it. This looks promising. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Over it comes. Not the best clearance. And a time for cool heads. Pressure applied. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Joelinton. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And Christensen has it. Skiri. Here's Götze now. Elias Skiri. Mario Götze. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Joelinton. Isaac. Straight forward for the keeper. Skiri. Determined defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So full time it is, and a morale.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Marseille and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the Marseille team looks.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Could get it over now. Perisic. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
That set up the chance. They're just looking now for that final pass through, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
This is a promising looking attack. And that's where it ends. Amin Gouiri. Chance to deliver into the box.
Now listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty and it wasn't given.
Showing good wit with this attack. Great chance here. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Chance to get in behind with that. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Joey Veerman. Now Perisic. Bit sloppy in possession. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Joey Veerman. Well read to gain possession. Something happening for them now. Amin Gouiri. Could be dangerous. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ulises Garcia. It's offside. It could be that. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Adrien Rabiot. And able to come away with the ball. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Perisic. Garcia. Options available in the middle. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. A really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. in possession. Excellent positioning. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Chance for the lead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Adrien Rabiot. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Valentin Rongier. On to Rabiot. Good work to regain possession. Joey Veerman. Lang. And the referee's... And the game restarts. Valentin Rongier. Valerdi. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Garcia. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Ivan Perisic. A move of real promise developing. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Michael Murillo. Moving forward under no real pressure. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Ivan Perisic. Go here. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And the ball comes in. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Ivan Perisic has had a more than satisfactory game so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Adrien Rabiot. They need to be better on the ball than that. A good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Lang. Gets past really nicely. Perisic. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pushing forward with options available now. And the promise of something happening is over. And that's a foul and a free kick.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Now, can he get the cross in? And it's quickly stopped. Making decent progress here. Genuine chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Leonardo Bellerdi. Valentin Rongier. Veerman. A chance to get something going here. Mauro Junior. Could be a chance. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. Valentin Rongier. Amin Gouiri. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People are pointing the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
Came off the defender. Corner. Delivered into the box. And that's not properly away yet. And nothing coming from their play in the end. That's where to win it. Not far to go in attack now. And able to come away with the ball. Mauro Junior. On to Rabiot. Gouiri. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism. And that's the final whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Marseille facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Michael Murillo. Players waiting in the centre. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Nicely sets it up. To edge ahead. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Guimaraes. Barnes. The effort shut out. In the right position to cut out the pass. Barnes. Livramento. Now it needs a good ball in. He's done well to get past his marker. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. And unable to retain possession. Bruno Guimaraes. Spark the attack further into life here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Not good use of the ball. They've lost it. Rongier. Højbjerg. He looks the right ball. Great chance. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Ulises Garcia. Højbjerg. Rongier. Good work to regain possession. And all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Guimaraes. Murphy. Joelinton. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Murphy. Body in the way, good work. Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. Could be a chance here. For the lead now. Off the defender, corner kick. be away yet. Kondogbia. Having to stay patient here. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Fabian Schär. And Tonali. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. Time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third.
Oh, what about this? It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Ulises Garcia. Rongier. Michael Murillo. Now Tonali. Fabian Schär. And on that whistle, the first... And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Tonali. Livramento. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Struggling to keep the ball there. Ulises Garcia. Højbjerg. Promising looking attack this. Has the space to whip it in here. Picks out a teammate. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Livramento. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Byrne. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. And Tonali. Joelinton. Tonali. Isak. What a chance! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Michael Murillo. Højbjerg. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Murillo. Rongier. Looking to put the cross in. Promising position this. Rongier. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. And the ref has played advantage here. Nicely played. And denied by a top draw tackle. Guimaraes. Livramento. Byrne. Isak. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's a good ball. This for the lead. The job not done yet. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Tino Livramento. Barnes. Guimaraes. Offside has been given here. Moving forward under no real pressure. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Højbjerg. This could be threatening. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Barnes. Guimaraes. And the defence tidies up nicely.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Fired in low and hard. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
You can see the chemistry that this back line have. It's a huge stop and they know it.
Well, so frustrating for those waiting in the middle. Poor corner. Oh, worth a shot. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Barnes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Adrien Rabiot. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Puts it back. Great defending. Tonali.
Well, it's been all Marseille over the last 15 minutes or so, but with time running out, you can sense the players becoming a little bit frantic. They're trying to get that late winner, but you've got to say they do deserve it.
Just about able to keep it in. Space now to get a crossover. This could do it for them. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Marseille and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The first kick of the ball and we're away. This is how the Marseille team looks.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Struggling to keep the ball there. Showing good wit with this attack. Rabiot. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Good vision. He's hit that from miles out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. They're getting into a good position. Rongier. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Plenty of open space here. Drifting in off the flank. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Adrien Rabiot. Well, that's offside. The timing a little bit out.
It doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
A bit sloppy in possession. Could be dangerous. Him ahead. Knauf. The ball taken away from them. Got room to operate in here. And able to come away with the ball. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Amin Gouiri. This could be threatening. And it's on now! Nearly! A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Rongier. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's a good ball. And this could be... Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Leonardo Bellerdi. Valentin Rongier. They've given it away here. Beautifully weighted ball. Skiri. Some good work to win it there. And the ref has played advantage here. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Canal. And they've got it back now. Ansgar Canal. It looks the right ball. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And on that whistle. And we're back underway for the second 45. Kondogbia. Guiri. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Genuine chance. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Rabiot. Valentin Rongier. Leonardo Bellerdi. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Nicely played. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Robin Koch. Arthur Theat. Koch. Christensen. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be something on. Well, they say one brings two, and there is the perfect example of why. Elias Skiri. Rasmus Christensen. Keeping it nicely here. Now, can he get the crossing? Doesn't get far. And it goes for a goal kick. Rabiot. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Bit sloppy in possession. Ugo Ekitike. He's beaten his marker here. Can he finish? It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Fired to the edge of the box. Amine Gouiri, and able to come away with the ball. Goetze. Good vision. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Garcia. On to Rabiot. Played through nicely. Well, this is a once-in-a-season thing. It is a complete comeback from being 3 goals behind. Tuta. Robin Koch. Tuta. Skiri. Christensen. Goetze. Tuta. Mario Goetze. Elias Skiri. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. For the lead here. And that will be one the manager will want to see again. It's a close call for offside. Rabiot. Amin Gouiri. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Rabiot. And this could be. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Skiri. An attack of genuine promise developing. Could be dangerous. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Valentin Rongier. Højbjerg.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Delivered into the box. And he's got that one away. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Goetze. Well, they could still do something here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. And that will do it. Full time.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this.
Stay tuned for all the action.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
Now, Ekitike takes it on, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Olivier Boscarli. Mauro Junior. Lang. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Players waiting in the centre. Making decent progress here. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Mario Götze. They've given it away here. Joey Veerman. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Move of real promise developing. Götze. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Noah Lang. Joey Veerman. And it's on now. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Götze. It's sloppy in possession. De Jong. Pushing forward with options available now. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Chance to deliver into the box. That's been cleared away. Oh, good strike! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mario Götze. Oh, worth a shot. Lang. Moving forward under no real pressure. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Beautifully weighted ball. The defensive job done for now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ekitike. Skiri. Decent chance this. A little sloppy on the ball there. Promising looking attack this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Perhaps unlucky, the pass played out for a throw. Noah Lang. Junior. Veerman. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? And he's done really well to keep that out. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. The ball is played. Secure goalkeeping there. Possession is lost by the keeper. And that brings the first... Off we go then. Still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. Joey Veerman. Junior. Now Perisic. No way through with that. They could get caught out on the break here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's in! 1-0! And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Skiri. Artur Teat. Knauf. Skiri. Ekitike. A promising looking attack. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Ivan Perisic. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Turn out to be a really good ball, and the defence ready for what was coming, and he's managed to keep it in. Now can this be attacked? And away it goes. Luke de Jong dropping deep to collect the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Flicked on. What a chance! And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Ansgar Knauf. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now there could be a chance to counter. There's a good amount of freedom here. Good cross into the middle. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. win it there. Ivan Perisic. Could be a chance to break here. Decent chance this. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Veerman. And unable to retain possession. Sense of real urgency to this attack. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Having a look, saved and held on to as well. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The ball taken away from them.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. They found a way through. This has to be. Oh, against the bar. Joey Veerman. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing.
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. The referee blows.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Newcastle United.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Robin Koch. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Teammates available. Trying to open them up. Can they produce something? Joelinton. Is it going to be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Committed challenge. Götze. There was impending danger, but good defending. Sandro Tonali. Isak. Taken away, he won the ball. Here's Isak. This could be troublesome. In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Futa. Here's Skiri. Christensen. Here's Götze now. And Christensen has it. Elias Skiri. What can he do with it now? Skiri. Eintracht with the ball again. Plenty of options. But the danger averted for now. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Feeding it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Elias Skiri. Well, great read there to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? The referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And it's with Isak. Opportunity here. Couldn't grab hold of it. Larsson. Ekitike. A sloppy pass. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Isak. Good tackle taken away. Ekitike. Intercepting it intelligently. Sandro Tonali. And he read it well, intercepting it. Ekitike. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Decent position. Electing to shoot. missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Joelinton. Guimarães. Tonali with it. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it away? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And Brown in possession. And Christensen has it. Skiri. Christensen. Elias Skiri. And Christensen has it. Skiri. Fluency of movement. Christensen. Elias Skiri. Ekitike. Chance here. Good serve. Nicely blocked. And so it is. So back in business here. The second half is underway. And my goodness, the Magpies really took flight in the first 45. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Livramento. Burn. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimarães. Well, nothing productive, really. Ekitike. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Is this the moment? Short hand on that one. Bruno Guimarães. Here's Isaac. Harvey Barnes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joelinton. A real opening now. Knauf. Could be threatening. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Tino Livramento. Sandro Tonali. Guimarães. It's with Joelinton. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimarães. Harvey Barnes. They do pass the ball with authority. Can he do it? Tremendous block. And he's through. Couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And Brown in possession. Really good challenge. Trippier. Harvey Barnes. Knauf. Work out. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bruno Guimarães. Sandro Tonali. Here's Isaac. Joelinton. Must be! Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
20 minutes remaining. Using his physical strength to shield it. Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Opportunity! Couldn't quite hang on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Burn. Tino Livramento. Guimaraes. Backward, sloppy in possession. Opportunity to go ahead. And fine goalkeeping. Ekitike. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? A fine reading of the situation. Harvey Barnes. And it's with Isaac. Dr. Susan goal. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? They're going for the short one. Trippier. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Christensen and Skiri. Creative look about this. Has a goal! Foiling his opponent completely. Not a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Smuggled away. Newcastle ceding possession. Oh, good vision. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Teas. Elias Skiri. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Skiri. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Looking it! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here!
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV, and they play Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the Marseille team looks.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Great work. What's next? Delivered into the box. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. And the shot thwarted. An early opener to get the game going. Valentin Rongier. Valerdi. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Garcia. Rongier. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Rongier, and they've got it back now. Rongier. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Perisic. And he's got that one away. Could take things forward a notch here. Opportunity. Oh, it's a penalty. Up he steps to level things. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. Junior. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. Junior. Boscagli. Veerman. Mauro Junior. Got room to operate in here. And that's been cleared away. Guiri. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Junior. This is a positive-looking move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Ivan Perisic. Luke de Jong. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Bit sloppy in possession. An attack of genuine promise developing. Adrien Rabiot. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Perisic. Luke de Jong. Perisic. And he'll take this on. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! And the first ball. And the game restarts. Olivier Boscagli. Good work to recover possession. Højbjerg. Now, can he get the cross in? Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Højbjerg. Oh, great block. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Oh, good strike! And it's hit the bar. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Unable to find anyone with that. Ivan Perisic has had a more than satisfactory game so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Asking just a bit too much from that far out. Adrien Rabiot. Players waiting in the centre. Surely the equaliser. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. There's room to do something here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Højbjerg. Untidy in possession there. Amin Gouiri. Ball taken away from them. Rongier. The effort shut out. They're behind, but a good corner could change that. And the danger is cleared. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's on now. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
De Jong. Now Perisic. Plenty of open space here. And it's opened up for him. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Guiri. Adrien Rabiot. Options available in the middle. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Chance for the equaliser. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Junior. Veerman. Junior. There could be a chance to win the game here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Murillo. Comes to nothing in the end. And there goes the final.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Hello, I must say, there aren't many better places to be on a beautiful night for football than St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Newcastle United versus Marseille.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Barnes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Valentin Rongier plays alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Marseille could be onto something. Wonderful chance. Is it going to be? And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Well, it's one pass after another. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Barnes. Tonali with it. Promising move this from Newcastle. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Harvey Barnes. He must finish! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Greenwood. Murillo. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Guimaraes. The ball back with Marseille now. Promising looking attack from Marseille. Sends it back. He's blocked it. Joelinton. Here's Isak. Sandro Tonali. Barnes. Well, strong play here. And he takes on the shot. He got a good palm on it. On to Greenwood. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can they produce something? A wonderful intervention. Barnes. Livramento. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Tonali with it. Marseille regaining possession here. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Luis Enrique. Good-looking move. On to Greenwood. Real chance. Oh, great block. Credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner. Utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Isaac. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Marseille will get the throw in. A very timely interception. Teammates available. Pierre. Valentin Rongier. And maybe Rabiot. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Isaac. Well, we're at the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Murphy. And on the ball is Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. There to win it back. Isaac. Joe Linton. And Højbjerg with it. Well, the pass not finding its target. And it's with Isaac. Luis Enrique. It might be on for them. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
No strong hand on the ball. And Harvey Barnes is going to be happy about what he put into the first half. Stuart, interested as always to get your thoughts.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Very quick thinking there. Might jump in front. Harvey Barnes. And it's with Isaac. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good pass. Rabiot. And quick thinking defensively. Isaac. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. In position. And the post denied him. You don't want to give the ball away there. Trippier. Isaac. Opportunity here. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. That's useful play. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, danger here. He must finish! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Fabian Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. The Magpies looking creative.
Please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible. Thank you.
Sandro Tonali. Guimarães. Jacob Murphy. Fabian Schär. Trippier now. Sandro Tonali. Now with Barnes. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Amin Gouiri. Promising looking ball. Leonardo Banerdi. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A disappointing end to the move. Greenwood. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Guimarães. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimarães. Murphy. It's with Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Guimarães. Jacob Murphy. Isaac. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, options are plenty. Rabiot. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! Now what can they do from here? Firing it towards goal. Stopped a surefire goal. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And that is full time. Really the worst possible start, you've got to say.
Well, it's not the start like...
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Rangers up against PAOK.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play. And both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Václav Černý. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Giannis Konstantelias. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Černý. Outdoing his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Prepared to take on the shot. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Kirill Despodov. Possession given away, unfortunately. An attack full of promise. Will it be? And a fine stop. Kirill Despodov. Giannis Konstantelias. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And he's made headway. Well, he decided to blast it, and he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance, but he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
Dessers, and quick thinking defensively. Samata. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And he's through here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Samata. A chance maybe from the wide position. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Černý. Now they've lost it. A foul, but advantage played. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And nicely over the top. And coolly done in the end. Andrija Živković. And the referee blows for a foul. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Making progress. And it didn't happen for them in attack. Dessers. Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. Again, they couldn't keep it. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Released it nicely. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Nedim Bayrami. Perfect challenge. Leon Balogun. Cherny. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And that was a very fine read. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they convert? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Leon Balogun. On to Raskin.
A reminder that foul and abusive language
Cherny.
will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Now with Raskin. Mete. Here's Camara. Constantelias. An effective challenge. Kirill Despodov. Rangers doing well to regain possession. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Václav Cherny. And gifting away possession. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Could be dangerous. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Mohamed Madi Camara showing a real will to win the ball. Zivkovic. He's in with a chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? It's looking promising. Constantelias. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, that attempt skimming the crossbar. So unfortunate, Stuart.
Well, it just doesn't come down in time, does it? But it's a wonderful effort, you have to say.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And tremendous individual skill. Beautiful pass.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Nedim Bayrami. On the ball, Dessers. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And pressing from the front. Did really well to get through. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, their attacking play has been too slow, it's lacked penetration, and at times it's looked devoid of ideas. But can that change in the final few minutes here? It only needs one moment of magic.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Leon Balogun. And it's Tavernier. Bayrami. This looks promising. Can he get one back? And pushed away to safety. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Opportunity, and they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And there it is, the full-time.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Rangers.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Marco Asensio. Now, there could be something on in a moment. From a long way out. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Nedim Bayrami. Dessers. Bayrami. And able to come away with the ball. Ollie Watkins. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Ramsey. Could get it over now. And that one goes out and away. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Kamara. Matty Cash. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Kamara. Edging ever closer to goal here. No way through with that. An attack of genuine promise developing. And he'll take this on. And this could be. What a save that was. And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Marco Asensio. Tielemans. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Promising position, this. What can he do now? Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. And unable to retain possession. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Jacob Ramsey. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Asensio. Space now to get a crossover. He put his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Boubacar Kamara. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Need to get tighter here. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. It's gone out, and the pressure told there. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And delivered into the middle. And the danger might not be over yet. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, that's going to be all for the... Well, nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. Tielemans. Kamara. Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. Dean. Boubacar Kamara. Asensio. Working hard to win it back there. Plenty of open space here. And that's where it ends. Cyril Dessers. Marco Asensio. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Dean. Now there could be a real chance developing. Able to skip past his man. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ramsey. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Struggling to keep the ball there.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception.
Marco Asensio.
Please can you go to reception if you've reached your keys?
Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. That's a good ball. Play on is the referee's call. Marco Asensio. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Well, ambitious effort. And possession given away. Asensio. And the defence knew what was coming. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Cyril Dessers. Pushing forward with options available now. Marco Asensio. Luca Dean. Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Marco Asensio. And it's opened up! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. The assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Marco Asensio. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now a sense that something could happen from this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Watkins. Some good work to win it there. Tavernier. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Good work to regain possession. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Ramsey. Now Tielemans. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's it. The ref brings...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Fenerbahce and they face Rangers.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Determined defending. It looks as though they might be in just for a second or two. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan Tadic out wide. And in attack, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. And defensive play to be applauded. Dessers. Going to have a go here, and that's a very good parry.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Sofian Amrabat. Onto Diego Carlos. Kostic. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Can he finish? On the ball. Dusan Tadic. Here is Fred. Szymański using his physical strength to shield it. Oh, in with a chance. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. John Sousa. Bayrami. On to Raskan. Nedim Bayrami. Now with Raskan. Václav Černý. Oh, danger here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well cleared away. It's a weighted pass. Top-class defending. Bayrami. Might lead to a chance. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, and momentum is with them. Sebastian Szymański. Tadic has it. Skriniar. Fred. Youssef En-Nesyri. Sofian Amrabat. Through. To cut that one out. Dessers. An astute piece of defending. Dusan Tadic. Trying to open them up. possibilities here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Dzeko. And Rangers have it back now. Oh, surely. And still danger here.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Nicely blocked. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Cross fired over. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And easily cut out in the end. Oh, lovely ball. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
That is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sebastian Szymanski. Sofyan Amrabat. Fred with it. Using his strength to shield the ball. And the shot! Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. It's a short one. He's got thinking time here. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And still looking to get the shot off. Was an important piece of defending. Czerny. On the ball, Dessers. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Fred. That's very effective, good high pressing. Fred with it. On to Diego Carlos. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. On the offensive. And teammates to play it to. And the textbook interception. And the counter looks on here. Options available. By Rami. Really good challenge. Able to skip past his man. And defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Skriniar. Tadic has it. Well, he's given us away. By Rami. Might work out. Must take the lead here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them, and that'll be offside. En-Nesyri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Fred. And quick thinking defensively. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can he put them ahead? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Well, nice ball over the top. A bit wasteful from Rangers.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Cherny. That's a good-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
Now he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a...
Will he find the net? Terrific piece of anticipation. Bad place to lose the ball. Tavernier. Crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
How can they nudge in front late on here? Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Sufyan Amrabat. It's with Milan Skriniar. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Trying to open up the defence. They're still looking to get the shot away. And a decent save. Full credit. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And the cross needed to be better than that one. And the referee blows. Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredient? And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is PAOK up against Aston Villa.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The cross is on. And a very good challenge. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Živkovic. Konstantelias. Now the attack fizzled out. Giannis Konstantelias. Really good build-up, but no end product. Watkins. Rogers. Andrija Živkovic. Tyson. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Can he finish? He's blocked it! Marco Asensio. Watkins. Good-looking move. Takes it on! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And crossed in there. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Samata. And a creative look about this. Must take the lead here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Rogers. Ollie Watkins. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Samata. A very effective pass. And still looking for space. High quality defending. Ollie Watkins. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Was it a great clearance? Brilliantly blocked. Johnny. Well, can they be creative from here? Chance to cross. It's a perfect challenge. Marco Asensio. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. Jacob Ramsey. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Did well to clear it away. Mohamed Madi Kamara. And the ball back with Villa now. Ramsey. Could be dangerous. Ollie Watkins. He'll try his luck here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Tyson. So the whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Boubacar Kamara. Here is Marco Asensio. Rodgers. It's with Kamara. Morgan Rodgers. Marco Asensio. Well, they have the ball once more. Abdul Rahman Baba. Constantelias. Tyson. Mete. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Here's Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Ramsey. Now with Rodgers. Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. It's with Kamara. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. Would have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he put it away? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Jacob Ramsey. It's with Kamara. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Now here's Johnny. Andrija Živković. Giannis Constantelias. Good movement. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Živković. Oh, great defending. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Giannis Constantelias. Samatta on the ball. Živković. Superbly read and executed. Aston Villa will get the throw-in.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Rodgers. Matty Cash. Teammates available. Asensio. Magnificent defending. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And defensive play to be applauded. And a long way out. And he got to it fairly easily. Tielemans. Morgan Rodgers. An alert intervention. Yanis Konstantelias. And they push ahead in the closing stages. Watkins. It might be on for them. Ollie Watkins. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Tyson. Konstantelias. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Johnny. Konstantelias. Here's Camara. Samata. Can he take advantage? Nicely timed tackle. And there goes the whistle for full.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays alongside Milan Skriniar in central defence. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan Tadic in the wide positions. And up front, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. Making good progress here. En-Nesyri. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And Buana Ali Samata. Fred. En-Nesyri. Good work to regain possession. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, it is a bit...
Oh, what a really good save that was. Kostic. Fred. En-Nesyri. To put them ahead. And there it is. 1-0 already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Meite. Johnny Castro-Otto. This is a lovely spell of possession. Meite. Johnny. Ball taken away from them. En-Nesyri. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. This is looking good. Now what comes next? This to level it. And the keeper more than equal to it. Fred. En-Nesyri. A really good interception to take the ball. Can he finish? And he's hit the bar. Oh, great block. Tadic.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. It looks the right ball. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we're back underway at 2-0. Camera. Meite. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Able to skip past. Now to deliver a good ball in. Johnny Castro-Otto. Camera. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Dzeko. Fred. Soyuncu. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now, what can they do from here? This to get back into it. The chance yet to appear. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Salah Soyuncu. Fred. Amrabat. Now it's Tadic. Plenty of open space here. Good work to beat the challenge. A chance to cross here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that'll do it. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Amrabat. Sebastian Szymanski. Now Kostic. Andrija Živković. Bit sloppy in possession. An attack of genuine promise developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Nice pass and on they march. Oh, a great chance. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Filip Kostic. Salah Soyuncu. Amrabat. En-Nesyri. Filip Kostic. Dzeko! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Madi Camara. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Is this the equaliser? A body in the way. Tadic. They've given it away here. Players waiting in the centre. And this could be. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Fred. Dzeko. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Nicely sets it up. Can he finish? Oh, and the referee has given a penalty. Up he steps to level things. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So all square once more. Is there to be more goals here? Soyuncu. Now Kostic. Fred. Dzeko. Sebastian Szymanski. Fred. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Kostic. Fred. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. What a chance here! The crowd urging him to shoot, and the keeper has it to avert the danger. Fred. Now Kostic. And unable to retain possession. And the shot thwarted. He takes it on. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Amrabat. Got room to operate in here. Good work to beat the challenge. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? Dusan Tadic. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Fred. Shala Soyuncu. Sebastian Szymanski. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. What a chance! No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Sofian Amrabat. Now it's Tadic. And that stopped a real chance. It'll surely be a red card. Space now to get a crossover. Picked out nicely. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. And there's the final blast.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is PAOK and they face Rangers.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the contest begins. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? And giving it away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Tyson. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Václav Černý. What a commitment to defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, that is a superb save. Oh, nice ball. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. In it goes! Coolly converted. Suter. Nedim Bayrami. Václav Černý. They do pass the ball with authority. Pressing like that will help the cause. Opportunity it is. Pivotal moment defensively. Space on the flank. He succeeds in clearing it. Dessers. An attack full of promise. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And the referee playing advantage. Vieteska. Mohamed Madi Camara. On the ball, Dessers. This looks promising. This looks more than decent. Can he do it to take the lead? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kenziora. Andrea Zivkovic. Giannis Konstantelias. Samata. And a strong tackle. Nicolas Raskin. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Konstantelias. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dessers. Decent looking pass. The delivery. And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
This could be the equaliser. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Dessers. A chance then for the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Kenziora. Giannis Konstantelias. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, the pass not finding its target. Good through ball. Great defending here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Andrea Zivkovic. And winning it back. Untidy little passage in midfield there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Possession one. Václav Černý. It's a neat move. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Can he find the right pass? Well, fine reading of the situation. Černý. And cleared away. Czerny. Distributing it well. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Andrija Zivkovic. Konstantelias. He's given us away. Well, it could be on for him here. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Zivkovic. Václav Czerny. Well-timed tackle. Teammates available. Might be a chance to break. It is to be a throw-in. Mohamed Madi Camara. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Good tackle taken away. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And defensive play to be applauded. Just 15 minutes remaining. Excellent vision. Now just the tackle that was needed. Not the pass he had in mind. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, he's certainly not alone. Tyson. Can they forge ahead? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, what an intervention that is. And look at their reaction.
James Tavernier. Nicolas Raskin. On the ball, Dessers. Plenty of options. And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, time is running out to get this winner. But the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. It's still alive. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And he did well to cut it out. Level pegging, but can they change that? Tavernier. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. That is that after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Gray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Dessers. And Villa with the ball again. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Václav Černý. Now, let's see what they can do here. And that's an important intervention. Boubacar Kamara. Luca Digne. Marco Asensio. Václav Černý, able to get his body in the way. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And they need to get tighter here. Marco Asensio. Nicely timed tackle.
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM, please turn your lights off.
Marco Asensio. Oh, left his man behind here. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Takes aim! And denied by the post.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Ramsey. Nicely cut out. What can they do from here? Got in the way of it. Boubacar Kamara. Now with Rodgers. Cash. Here is Marco Asensio. And a timely intervention. And Rangers with the ball again. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Rodgers. Well, beating his opponent with ease. Can he do it from miles out? Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Good weight on that pass. Aston Villa regaining possession. Marco Asensio. Plenty of support here. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And intercepting it. Could be threatening. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Czerny. Now with Rodgers. Watkins. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, he's gone for goal. A smart stop here. Over it comes. Blocked it brilliantly. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to open the scoring here. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. So the whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicola Raskin. Bayrami. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Morgan Rodgers. A move of promise on the flank. Asensio. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Villa are still behind, but you can sense they're increasing the tempo now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more.
Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal.
And Kelly has it now. And it's Tavernier. Václav Czerny. Nedim Bayrami. Raskin. Czerny. And he read it well, intercepting it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bayrami. Interception to snuff out the danger. Watkins. On to Rodgers. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Well, a joy to watch. But a good piece of tidying up. Aston Villa will get the throw-in. Delivered into the area here. And clears the danger. Good work from Villa to win it back. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Marco Asensio. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Promising pass. Dessers. Nedim Bayrami. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Cherny. And he takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Rangers doing well to regain possession. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Morgan Rogers. "15 minutes left for play. Bayrami. Now with Raskin. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. It's a fierce effort. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Here is Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. Konsa. On to Rogers. How can they find a late leveller? And a throw in for Rangers. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Boubacar Kamara. Effort from long distance. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Dessers. Cleared away comprehensively. Committed challenge. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Watkins. He'll take this on. And so the final whistle has sounded.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to Ibrox Stadium in the grand old city of Glasgow. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rangers, and they face Fenerbahce.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Hold on, chance here. Having to stay patient here. Tadic. A little sloppy on the ball there. This could be dangerous to put them ahead. And that's really not a finish that's good enough, not from that sort of distance. There's a good amount of freedom here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Szymanski. Sofian Amrabat. Now it's Tadic. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Cyril Dessers. Nice possession. The crowd urging him to shoot. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? What a chance! Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. They're being afforded too much space here. Fred. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Cyril Dessers. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Fred. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Chance to go ahead. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Bayrami. Nicely played through. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Sebastian Szymanski. Well, any chance has gone for now. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Dessers. Nedim Bayrami. And the forward progress continues. That has stopped any potential danger. Cyril Dessers. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Making good progress here. And the promise of something happening is over. Could be dangerous. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Diego Carlos. Sofian Amrabat. Now Kostic. Good work to recover possession. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yeah, it's a close one, this guy. It's a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Dzeko. Sebastian Szymanski. And that brings to a close. And we're off for the second half. Nedim Bayrami. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Amrabat. Sebastian Szymanski. En-Nesyri. Kostic. Weighted beautifully. And the cross is blocked. Good work to regain possession. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
This to level it. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Leon Balogun. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Played through nicely. And still the chance might come. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Szymanski. Brent. Decent progress here. Dzeko. Still trying to find the space. Comeback could be on here. And able to come away with the ball. Nedim Bayrami. could be dangerous. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Fred. There's room to do something here. In this area. Real opportunity. Hits the upright. And that is where the attack will end.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. And possession given away. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Szymanski. Dzeko. Sebastian Szymanski. Bit sloppy in possession. Struggling to keep the ball there. Nicely sets it up. Dzeko. Sebastian Szymanski. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Now, this might be promising. What a chance here! Great tackle, all about the timing. So that will do it. At this
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. And superb technique to get past his man. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. Make it 1-0. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Ramsey. Lucadine. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Need to get tighter here. Looking to put the cross in. Passing and the movement is good here. Živković. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Now, what can they do from here? And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Moving in field here. And still danger here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Dean. Jacob Ramsey. Now Tielemans. Asensio. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And he'll have a go here. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. And the corner is fired in. Well, with that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. Samatta. A move of real promise developing. Just needs the composure now. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Tielemans. Lucadine. Goes for goal! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Živkovic. Sualio Meite. Andrea Živkovic. Johnny Castro Otto. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Untidy in possession there. Plenty of open space here. And ready for it coming his way. And here it comes. It's not the best of clearances. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Boubacar Kamara. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that will do it for the first half here. And so the second half kicks off. Meite. Madi Camara. And Buana Ali Samata. Having a try. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Ramsey. Tielemans. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Samata. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Tielemans. The chance now for a quick transition. Jacob Ramsey. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Madi Camara.
From the owner of the red car registration BTO4DOM.
Watkins.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jacob Ramsey. Working hard to win it back there. Marco Asensio. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Marco Asensio. No way through with that. And unable to retain possession. Watkins. Having a try. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Marco Asensio. Clean challenge, no foul, says the ref. Boubacar Kamara. Ramsey. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Živković. Delivered into the middle. And away it goes. Good work to regain possession. And Buana Ali Samata. The referee playing advantage. Samata. Build-up, but not quite the end product. Marco Asensio. There's a chance for them to go now. And this could be... Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
And Buana Ali Samata. And possession given away. They're being afforded too much space here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And Buana Ali Samata. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now, what can they do from here? Back off the bar. He'll take this on. And there's the final whistle.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing disciplined football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the...
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays alongside Milan Skriniar in central defence. Dusan Tadic starts with Filip Kostic out wide. And up front, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks to be a 3-5-2, very compact in midfield, which should help provide some protection for the three centre-backs, while still offering plenty of service to the front men.
Not the best of challenges, might just get away with it being so early. Now, can he get the cross in? Picked out nicely. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Sebastian Szymanski. En-Nesyri. Kostic. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Živkovic. Sualio Meite. Ball taken away from them. Dzeko. Good ball in behind. He's in here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Fred. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Trying to force a mistake. Madi Camara. And they've got it back now. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Chance to go ahead. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Meite. Johnny. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Kostic. Samata. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Kostic. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Dzeko. Can he finish? Denied by some top-quality defending. And En-Nesyri. Kostic. Kostic! The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And they go short with the corner. Filip Kostic. Dzeko. Naziri. To put them ahead. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. This is a positive-looking move. Nicely sets it up. And that has stopped any potential danger. Tadic, promising-looking ball. And the attack is over. Good defending. This could be dangerous. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And on that whistle, the first... So away we go then for the second half. Johnny. Camera. Sualio Meite. Johnny Castro-Otto. Now, this might be promising. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. Chance for the lead. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Samata. Madi Camara. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Meite. Johnny. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. What a chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Tadic. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Tadic. A chance to deliver into the box. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Here it comes. And it's not the best of clearances. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Camera. Sualio Meite. Camera. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The ref allowing play to continue. It looks the right ball. Just needs the composure now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Johnny. Andrija Živković. Edin Dzeko. Kostic. Naziri. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Tadic. Untidy in possession there. Samata. And it's on now. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Tadic. Sofian Amrabat. Now Skriniar. Dusan Tadic. Milan Skriniar. Now it's Tadic. Amrabat. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Naziri. And Naziri! And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Frere. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work to regain possession. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Meite. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Decent looking attack, this. Comeback could be on here. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Dzeko. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Sue, your thoughts on that performance?
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Trusting like that will help the cause. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, great play. And he's in. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. De Jong. Benfica regaining possession. Evangelos Pavlidis. Promising position here for Di Maria. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dani Olmo. Teammates available. There to take it away. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Evangelos Pavlidis. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he take the chance? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could be dangerous. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Benfica couldn't keep the ball. And Barcelona winning the ball back. It's there for him. It was on its way in. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. Terrific piece of anticipation. Pedri. Dani Olmo. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And nicely over the top. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Possession one. Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. That's a good looking shot. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Well, high quality defending. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Danger averted for now. This looks promising. He's got to score!
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? And that is offside. Went in strongly, decisively. And beyond the last defender, offside. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Otamendi. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, this could really help the cause. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, he's through here. Pivotal moment defensively. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Great opportunity. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria sliding it through. And a good take under duress there. Dani Olmo. But he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Well, no complaints as regards Angel Di Maria and his performance so far. How would you assess what he's done, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
He might be able to profit from the wide position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. And quick thinking defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could be dangerous. Oh, he's blocked it! And support available. Possession one. Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Very quick thinking there. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Could be dangerous. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge.
Well, as you can see, Benfica haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, have they? But their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity.
Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters!
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Mendy. Cookchu. Silva. Di Maria now. And Barca had it back. Alex Balde. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Dani Olmo. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? A fine reading of the situation. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Di Maria. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pavlidis. Oh, danger here. Still trying to make something happen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Good idea. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Pass it back. And the challenge, crisp and clean. So full time it is, and a
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess though, which team will come out on top. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. That has stopped any potential danger. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Julian Ryerson. Girassi. They're not getting close enough here. Coming in field now. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Made into the box. Corner hasn't amounted to much. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Girassi. And it's opened up! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
They need to be better on the ball than that. And that's that. The flag's up. Adeyemi. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Dortmund recovering possession well. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Lewandowski, not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Emre Can. Ryerson. Barcelona with the ball again. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski. To turn the ball away. Brandt. Girassi. This is Brandt. Now, can he get the crossing? It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Rafinha. Really good pass. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. Brandt. Barca recovering possession well. Pedri. He's hit that well. Oh my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Brandt. Gross. Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Ryerson. First half almost over and the scoreline against Dortmund. Your thoughts on their overall performance?
Yeah, it's been a close first half. A few things I'm sure they'll look to reflect on at half-time. Maybe a bit more movement off the ball and making sure they're first to those second balls. But they'll be positive they can get something from this.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Takes it on. The effort shut out. Julian Brandt. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rami Ben-Sabaini. Chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And that brings to an end. Away we go then for the second half, with Dortmund facing the challenge of turning this around. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Ben-Sabaini. Julian Ryerson. Ben-Sabaini. Ball back with Barcelona now. Lewandowski. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Girassi. Could be a chance to break here. Yemi. And that's been ruled as offside. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, it's not been a great team performance, and we've certainly not seen the best from him. He'll know that he's got so much more to give. And
oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Karim Adeyemi. Still behind, but this is looking promising. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Rafinha. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Brandt. He's got behind it! And it's not missed by that much.
well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Oh, great work. What's next? And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Ben-Sabaini. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Dortmund come away with it. There's a lot of space out wide for Dortmund now. Down nicely and in. It's in! Oh, they needed game yet. Well, Dortmund just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Ryerson. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. Ryerson. Rami Ben Sabaini. This is Brandt. Ben Sabaini. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. That was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Options available in the middle. Lewandowski. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. Ben Sabaini. Dortmund have the ball back now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Adeyemi. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Working hard to win it back there. And that will do it. Full.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Trossard. Saka. Rice. Ødegaard. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, he's through here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alex Balde. And given away by Barca. Declan Rice. Trossard. And fed forwards. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Opportunity it is. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Declan Rice. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Kivior. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Martinelli. Dani Olmo. Good tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they get in behind them? And quick thinking defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Trossard. And the ball in behind the defenders. Dani Olmo. And in with a real chance. Off the post and back in play. But it just petered out.
Well, Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Thomas Partey. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Lewandowski. Defending really well. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. High quality defending. Excellent ball over the top. Oh, chipping it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Good strength to keep the ball. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. And can they prize them open now? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Martin Ødegaard. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the ref. And the second half has begun here in North London. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Martinelli. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Teammates to play it to. Real chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Lots of space for Arsenal. Dani Olmo. Did well to win the ball back. Declan Rice. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Promising move from Barcelona. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Lewandowski. Arsenal have it back. Martin Ødegaard. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. He'll have a go here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. 20 minutes to go. Promising possession, this. He's in position. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Partey. Saka. And defensive play to be applauded. A free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Pedri. Lewandowski now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Lewandowski. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Martin Ødegaard. Effective challenge. Lewandowski. Saka. Partey. Good idea. Ødegaard. Just the challenge that was required. Martin Ødegaard. And that's an important intervention. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. The full-time whistle and disappointment. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages. So it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Fredrik Aursnes. Very timely interception. Oh, he's through here. Shaping to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. And it is a Dortmund corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they survived the attack. Kukçu. Teammates available. Aursnes. And quick thinking defensively. Mecha. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. But the danger averted for now. An attack full of promise. To give them the advantage. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Clean challenge. Could be threatening. And the flag does go up offside. Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Di Maria. Di Maria. Options in the middle. Opportunity here. A good technique in terms of how he struck it. Bensebaini. And given away by Dortmund. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt with it. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. Here's Gross. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And space available inside. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, left his man behind here. Evangelos Pavlidis. Kukçu. Nicely timed tackle. And very deftly cut out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Svensson. For Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. But a shot from miles out. He would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, this has to get better because, as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Girassi. That's a good ball. Fancies a pop from here. And soon here on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
And the manager. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Here's Gross. Mecha. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Brandt. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be a chance to break here. Di Maria. Can they profit from this? And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Kevin Aktürkoğlu. And tremendous individual skill. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Fredrik Aursnes. Kukçu. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. On to Gross. 30 minutes left for play. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. He's going to have a go here. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, Borussia Dortmund down by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. Kukçu. Aktürkoğlu. And defensive play to be applauded. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Moving the ball really well here. Girassi. Can he do it from miles out? Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Pascal Gross. Plenty of support here. This looks interesting. This looks promising. He read it well defensively. Opportunity it is. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And he's made headway. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Prepared to take on the shot. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kökçü. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Might be a chance to break. Can he create an angle? He must finish! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Decent looking pass. And possession lost by Dortmund. And we will have just one additional minute. That's a good looking pass. Long range effort. And that is all. Borussia Dortmund have gone.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And so the first half kicks off. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great. and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. And that's a foul and a free kick. Martinelli. Arsenal. Now a sense that something could happen from this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Declan Rice. Played to Martinelli. Rice. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities.
Oh, what a chance this is! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. William Saliba. Now Saka. Could be something building here for Arsenal. And it's on now. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Otamendi. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Orkun Kökçü. Florentino. Fredrik Arsnes. Orkun Kökçü. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Keeps himself in the way, well held. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Beaten easily here. And this could be. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Declan Rice. Played to Martinelli. Rice. Martin Odegaard. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Odegaard. Saka. Great chance here. Great defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Struggling to keep the ball there. Saka. That looks like a good advantage played. Arsenal. Kökçü. Di Maria. Could get it over now. Untidy in possession there. Partey. Odegaard. possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Saka. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Nicholas Otamendi. Kirkju. Di Maria now. An attack of genuine promise developing. Now to deliver a good ball in. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Really good pass. Doesn't want to lose it now. Di Maria picks out a teammate. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that brings to an end. Ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Fredrik Arsnes. Orkun Kirkju. Florentino. Fredrik Arsnes. Di Maria. Kirkju. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. The hard work pays off, they've won the ball. The counter looks on here, options available. Keep going, says the referee, advantage. They're being afforded too much space here. That's not properly away yet. Well, they've done the hard work, it seems, but no end product. Martinelli. Leandro Trossard. And the defender left behind. That hasn't got far. Kirkju. Now there could be a chance to counter. Now, can he get the cross in? The approach play looks encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his...
Hang on, what about this? And still danger here. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Vangelis Pavlidis. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Gabriel Martinelli. Leandro Trossard. Martinelli. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Could be a chance to break here. Trying to spot the attack further into life here. And the shot thwarted. Declan Rice. Good work to regain possession. Di Maria. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Martin Odegaard. Julian Timber. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Need to get tighter here. Actor Kurlu. And they want to see a shot here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Takes it on, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Thomas Partey. On to Rice. Partey. Rice. There could be a chance to win the game here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Curlew. This could be threatening. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Martin Odegaard. On to Partey. Odegaard. It's sloppy in possession. Saka. They could get caught out on the break here. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. They found a way through, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And there it is, it's full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Not a bit naughty, that challenge, so early in the contest. Interesting to see what the referee's going to do about it. Balde. A very timely interception. Cookchu. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well-timed tackle. Balde. It's a weighted pass, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. And passing it well. Chance to cross. Corner for Barcelona. Well, high marks for that pass. And having a go! So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Koundé, that's a nice looking ball. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Options in the middle. Determined defending. And Benfica come away with it. Evangelos Pavlidis. Creative look about this. And let's give credit to the defending.
Aos adeptos visitantes que permaneçam nos seus lugares após o fim do encontro.
It needs an accurate cross. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Di Maria. Really good challenge. Active Kolu. Cookchu. Pavlidis. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Cookchu. Might lead to a chance. It's an obvious offside. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good use of advantage there. In position to give them the lead, maybe. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now Benfica have it back now. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Clean challenge. And he keeps going. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Textbook defending inside the box. And with that... Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Koundé. Still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And that'll be a Barca throw. Can he play it in? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Barcelona are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get the equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Will he play it in? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Lewandowski. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. They can counter from here. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. In with a chance. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And a strong tackle. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And a simple clearance, a good one. Now, options are plenty. And the decision is one of offside here. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. And passing it well. Well, a bad pass it was. And that is offside. Lewandowski. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Di Maria. Tappy. Superbly read and executed. They lead by 2 now, fully deserved. Inigo Martinez. Onto De Jong. Nicely cut out. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And that'll be offside. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Kukcu. Aursnes. Well, spot on with that challenge. Feeding it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A real opening now. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Takes aim! And that is that. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Stay with us, we'll have it all for you coming up next on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the match begins. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And options in the centre. Well read to ease the pressure. Koundé. Lewandowski. Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
That's useful play. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Nice looking move, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rafinha. Well, no danger now. Good tackle. Well, that one has promise. Dangerous ball. But it just petered out. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Has a go! And off the crossbar!
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Lewandowski. Felix Medja. It's there for him. Oh, what a stop that was. Delivering it. And eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Pascal Gross. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Superbly read and executed. Barca maintain possession, advantage. And a bit more in the way of precision was required. Brandt. He's given us away. De Jong. This looks promising. Oh, it might be. Crucial piece of defending. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. Struggling to get it away. Both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. Lewandowski. That's That's a good-looking shot. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Pascal Gross. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Mecha. Here's Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Lewandowski. A good hit, close shave. Svensson. Adeyemi. And they know they need to stop him. Very quick thinking there. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And Barca's corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
That is that. So back underway here into the second half. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Rierson. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Has eyes for goal. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Julian Rierson. They've given it away. An encouraging move from Barca. That's a good ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. Super tackle when they've won possession. Svensson. Oh, no stopping him. And he's in. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And unable to keep possession. Rafinha. Superb block. 30 minutes to go then. Brandt. Crossing possibilities. Can they take the lead? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending.
Well, what a good save that was. Dortmund really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. What a block! Brandt. Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Went in strongly, decisively. This looks more than decent. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. He could pick out a teammate. Now what can they do from here? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Takes it on! Off the post and back in play. And well positioned to clear.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Barcelona, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Rafinha. Adeyemi. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. And offside it is. The switch of play now. Oh, he's given us away. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Crossing into the middle. Well, they can bring it out now. Karim Adeyemi. Excellent strike! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Mecha. Brandt with it. Can he find the net? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Valdemar Anton. Full time then, and the ideal stop. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. It's Barcelona. They face Arsenal live right here on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Declan Rice. Jakub Kivior. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Saka. Return to Ødegaard. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Lewandowski. Partey. As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment, Stuart.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Kivior. Really getting stuck in. Trossard. Declan Rice. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Arsenal's free kick here. Martinelli. Lewandowski. Koundé. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, they have it again. Slipping it through, Partey. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trossard. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Alex Balde. On to de Jong. Pedri. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Pedri. Could reduce the deficit. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. defending. Thomas Partey. Saka. The ball back with Arsenal now. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Saka. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. And that's a very good parry. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Arsenal finding space on the wing. Really good build-up, but no end product. The first time. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Balde. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Using his body to good effect. Pedri. Might work out. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Martin Ødegaard. Barca recovering possession well. And possession lost by Barcelona. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Now with Ødegaard. Can he make it count? Couldn't grab hold of it. Great defending. Danger averted for now.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Surely! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rafinha. Oh, splendid skill. Chance to play it in. And a textbook interception. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Regained possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lewandowski. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Real chance! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Good distribution.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
A lovely attempt. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Yuri and Timber. Saka. Space and time for Arsenal. Trossard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. Now a decent position. Dani Olmo with it. And it didn't happen for them in attack. Timber. And here's Saliba. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Cuts in from the flank. Really good build. Could pull one back here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And space for him to cut in. Trossard. Can he take the chance? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Pedri. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Can he take advantage? And how about that for a save? And that is that.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund and they played Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Now there could be a real chance developing. Takes it on, and off the crossbar. So unfortunate.
Well, I thought that was in, guys. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. You can't come much closer than that.
Amy. Picks out a teammate. Crucial defending. Frederick Arsness. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Kirkju. A little sloppy on the ball there. Girassi. Julian Ryerson. Really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Orkun Kirkju. Getting into a good position. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. Rami Ben Sabaini. Looking to put the cross in. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Put them ahead. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Vangelis Pavlidis. On to Di Maria. Dortmund come away with it. Seru Girassi. Delivered into the middle. What a brilliant chance. No, it's wide. Never looked a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
This is a promising-looking attack. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Forward now to make the right choice. Has the space to whip it in here. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. And the pass has not found its target. Superb technique to get past his man. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Karim Adeyemi. He's trying his luck here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Beaten his marker here. Chance to go ahead. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Only half the job done there. It was looking good, but there it's ended. A little there as the ball changes hands. Now, what can they do from here? Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Vangelis Pavlidis. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Genuine chance. Still problems for them here. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was... Go then for the second half. Dortmund in front, but only just. Julian Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Chan. Rami Ben Sabiini. Untidy in possession there. Frederick Arsnus. Could get it over now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Actor Kurlu. Could be a chance here. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Girassi. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. On he goes, terrific. Great chance here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Actor Kurlu. Kirchu. Dortmund have the ball back now. Adeyemi. Now there could be a chance to counter. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Having a try, and they scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Frederick Arsnus. Orkun Kirchu. Di Maria. Now to deliver a good ball in. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Di Maria. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Di Maria. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. This looks promising from Dortmund. And it's offside, didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
space out wide for Dortmund now. Brandt from a long way out. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Dortmund recovering possession well. Could be something building for Dortmund here. And the ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. At least it was on target. And that's all you can say for it, really. Could get caught out on the break here. That's a lovely cut inside. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, that's sloppy play. Pascal Gross. That results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. There's a chance for them to go now. Could be something on. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Anton. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Clearly offside. Julian Brandt goes for goal and ready for it coming his way. The ball comes in and there it is. It's a game.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. Well, no doubt about it. Gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get...
Can they convert? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And that's a very good pass. Yuri and Timber. Partey. Timber. Interception to snuff out the danger. Thomas Partey. Partey. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Kukçu. Di Maria. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Chance here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Position to take it away. Aursnes. Could be dangerous. And that will be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Jakub Kivior. Rice with it. Kivior. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Can he make it count? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That's a good pass. Saka. Nice looking move this. Di Maria. Timely intervention. Promising position here for Di Maria. Wonderful chance. And it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Di Maria. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Cleared away. Fruitful looking attack. Just the challenge that was required. Arsenal regaining possession. In there by Di Maria. And it's joy for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Jakub Kiwior. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Saka. Could be dangerous. Well, that's going to be all. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Otamendi. Arsenal have it back. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Active Colin. He has teammates around him. Determined defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Evangelos Pavlidis. Kökçü. Is it going to be? And he did what he had to do defensively. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Still trying to make something happen. And angling it back. Spectacular save. Can he take the chance? And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Fredrik Aursnes. Otamendi has it. Active Colin.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Active Colin. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Corner kick given to Arsenal. And played short.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game.
Will he finish? The save was a good one. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Di Maria cutting inside. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there.
Just like to send a special
Bukayo Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Sends it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And short it is. Very quick thinking there. Cook-Chu. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Nice weight on the pass. And nicely parried away. Cook-Chu. Passing it through. And he's fired it against the post. But it just petered out.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Saka. Very timely interception. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Urian Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. And quick thinking defensively. Fruitful-looking attack. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal could be onto something. Saka. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. So full time it is, and